hear me?
Hello, hi, hello. Uh, okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and get started uh, with what I'm doing. There we go. And yeah, uh, I'm not gonna spend too much time chit-chatting. I'm gonna get straight into it. Gonna stall for a little bit while I put my hair up because it's hot in my room. There we go. Well, why is the opacity? Oh, it's because I'm on this one. Oh, there we go. There we go. I'd actually Might actually use this one. This one. I need to bring down the opacity. No, I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna need that. Then I'm gonna need some. So it's gonna be interesting because I gotta. I guess it's best if I go. Oh, this is gonna take me some tries. There we go. That's better. Yeah, I like that. I like it a lot. And then here we go. Just because it looks cool, and also it'll like yeah, there'll be like some kind of symmetry going on, especially when I get to the G. For the 4, I want to keep it as straight as possible, so I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna cheat my way to a 4. Yeah. I'm gonna brighten this up just a bit because I, for some reason, am having troubles looking at the W. There we go. That's a good W. Whole vibe for the very end screen is just spooky. That's my goal. I'm gonna use straight edge whenever possible because I can. Because I can. Let me actually shorten the H a little bit. There we go. That'll give the H a little bit more height. I hope. I hope it gives the H more height. I mean, the C is a little bit bigger than normal. That's fine. Yeah. Oh yeah, and the I is gonna have like either it's an eye or a black hole. Who knows? There we go. Sorry about that. I had a little bit of a mini family emergency. Just just a pillow needing to be sewn. But I'll get to that later. I could technically switch over and do it like live, but I'm not dressed for that. I am not dressed to be viewed on a camera screen right now. This N is causing me troubles. There we go. There we go. Okay, I may need to actually increase the opacity from this group just a little bit, just so everything like feels a little brighter. Cause mm, no, I go back to 15. Oh, you know what I could do? I could just the eye just kind of. There we go. That shit. Okay, I actually might just keep this in favorites because it is really good for things like this. Shit. It's great calligraphy. It's a great calligraphy pen. There we go. Hmm. Okay, gotta kind of come out a little bit. And go this over some. Shrink. Nope. I want to shrink the G a little bit. I don't want it to be like too. Hmm. That look good, though. Oh, you know what I could do, actually? Hold on. I'm gonna do that. And then I'm gonna do the G just normal. So then I feel like I have like a nice normal G instead of one where I'm trying to. Might need to go for a wide G. I might. I might. Oh, this G is just caught. It was giving me troubles during the sketch, and it's still giving me troubles now. Damn. There we go. Hmm. Nope. I wonder. If I just flip it? What if I did it that way? What if? What if I got. So I think I need to flip the G around. I'm gonna do it like a couple more times, cause shit. Cause I'm gonna do this just so I know where the eyes are at. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter because I can shrink them if needed, but still. There we go. Nope. Does that look good? Does that look good? No, it does not. The G has a big old fat loop. I wonder, what if I just did like a regular thing? If I did just like my little regular loops for it. I gave like G just the, wait, hold on. Oh, hold on. Hold on. I think I just figured it out. I mean, to be fair, it doesn't look all entirely natural with just teeny loop, but it looks much cleaner. So let's just, nope, 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 nope. Go down this, there we go. Oh, and there we go. Look at that. Look at that. I need to do this a little better because it doesn't have quite the swooping potential. There we go. I need to like make it just a tiny bit more sideways. Yeah. Maybe I need to go more on the weighted? I don't know. I don't have the best. Very shaky hand sometimes on these, especially when it comes to the most shit. Because I like for one, I don't have an artist glove, so like my hand will stick to the screen. Maybe I need to flip my box around. There we go. So that way I have a little more even access. But also, I have fucking hell. I have just a shaky hand sometimes. Damn. Okay. Let me try the flip. Let me try the flip method. Let me try the flip method. Oh, I can't speak right now. I can't. But yeah, once. Oh, that was so close to perfect. The hook is the only thing I'm not satisfied with. Come on. This will be absolutely no. 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 No, 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 no. Damn. He shoots. No. He gets a big old no. I think that's it. I think that might be it. That's not it. That might look good, but I don't know. Doesn't feel good to me. Flip it back around. Let me try again. Now that I've done a couple in reverse. Oh, that's so close. That is so close. That is so close. Oh, it's getting better. It's getting better. It is getting better. There we go. That's it. That is it. That is it. It's a little shaky, but that is it. Like, look at that loop. That is a goddamn good loop. That is probably the best I am going to get with this. This loop, good. This loop, it's good enough. And if I take away the red lining, it looks better. It looks much better. I could technically do like a line under there. Hold on, what if I did that? Hold on. I made a new page, so this won't bother it as much. This won't bother me as much. If I did that. Nah. Nah. Yeah, looks good, but nah. I like I like using the G, like the final portion of the G and the T to make those little curves. I like I like them a lot. Gonna trash that. Yes. All right. Eyes. Think I think I want to go. Well, no. Let me do the star first. 'Cause yeah, this is technically meant to be like a star eye or something like that. Something like that. And the battery on my computer is low. Because fun fact, I do all of this from a laptop. I have no space for a big honking computer. All right, all right. Gotta have the utmost focus here. Utmost focus. Utmost focus. You just kind of blend it in a bit by brightening up. I mean, the eye portion is probably going to be the brightest. There you go. There we go. Yeah. I might need to change my original stuff because I have this here and I don't know. I mean, it would be cool having like little like I actually no, it should be fine because having little aspects of like my regular everyday live stream stuff just kind of intertwined with like lore live stream stuff. It could be pretty cool. This pen is really good for like this. Well, I guess pencil. Yeah. The 4B pencil. It is very good for like calligraphy, not very good for getting intricate line art works. So this is gonna be a wee bit. So this is just a little tricky. You know, like, it'll be fine. You just... You know what? Hold on. Hold on. Hold. Hold. I'm gonna do something. Get that all the way down. There we go. Mark that off. Make a new page. Go in with red and just... There we go. Because now I have a guide. I have a guide for this shit. Yeah. And it's okay if they're like if they're not the exact same size. Because it's a star and stars shine really brightly. This will be ooh, this will be this will be absolutely wee. This will be nice. This will be fun. Close to me. Don't know why I have that song stuck in my head. I don't listen to it enough for it, like, for me to know the lyrics very well, but I have it in my head somehow, for some reason. Gotta flip this upside down. I love regular art, pen and paper and all, but like, if you do pen and paper and then you go to like digital, it, because that's what I do. With a lot of my things, like especially character art, it's easier for me to do the sketch on paper first, uh, and then just kind of put it in here and then do the line art on here. There we go. And then I can get rid of... Oh, shoot. I did this entire thing on... Yeah. Well then. Guess I gotta do this again. Woo! Just going down in bed. Gonna find you. Yeah. It's gotta make happy little star. And that means giving it its spice. There we go. Now if I take that away, I can do this. Yeah. I guess it's probably because I have the brush smoothing really high distance wise. So if I just bump that down, like, well, yeah, that's better. That's easier to control. Widen it out at the end. Idiot. And there we go. we have the star eye. I don't know. It looks pretty cool though. And I'm gonna add like a purple like glow behind it. Something like that. Right. The regular eyes though, I think I might do varying. Yeah, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try and reference Ventus quite a bit to these. Here's my question. Do I want my reference photos of Ventus so I can get the eyes correct? Or no? I think not, because I think the red is literally just the bright fucking red that you go to. So do that. I don't want the thanks for watching to be messed up any. So for now I'm just gonna yeah, for now I'm gonna do this. Oh, you know what though? I could technically I could do like just straight lines. Hold on. For this, I'm gonna now that I have like the full actual like line art of what I got for thanks for watching, I'm gonna move these eyes around. It's like this one's a little close there. I'm gonna move it in some. There we go. Yeah, should be good. And then just straight edge it, just so it looks that slight bit more like even and polished. I think that's gonna. There we go. And then we'll come over here and we will make this into like a kind of like a pink and pinkish purple type of thing. I don't know exactly what this would be called. This one also needs to be brought in, so. Yeah. Oh no, that's dark. Oh wait, no, that's because I did it on that. The duh. Oopsies. There we go. I think that's good. Yep. Yeah. And then get the circle. Oh, circle. Actually, I'm gonna make a new page for that one first, real quickly, so I can make the oval and move it over, like so. There we go. And now I shall merge. There we go. That is a much better. Oh, whoopsies. Good. Yeah. Yeah, because then I have the red. I have the like purple thing. Something to that degree. Let's bring this down. I'm fixing my stuffed animals. I'm fixing them, moving them where they need to. I'm still gonna do the ones at the bottom, but I want to add some like cheeky eyes like in here. And just have them like really faded and such. Maybe. Maybe. What is this? What is this doing? This does nothing. Okay. I think these down here might just be regular. I might just make them regular eyes. No. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna make them regular eyes, but I think I'm gonna make them white. Perhaps. Perhaps. No, wait. Ah, there we go. This one will be, yeah, will be that. That should be good. Hmm. Oh, that's thin. That is thin. Ooh, what if I did this? Let me just do that. Figure this out. I'm gonna figure this out. This one might actually be best doing this. Maybe. What if I did this? I do this, and I make it a certain size. Yeah, that works. Do that. Get this. Make it just a tad bit bigger. Do that. Bring that down. Let's bring back the black screen because I can't see shit. Delete the X. That. Okay, that's good. Oh wait, this is. Same for this side? Yeah. And this does. Wait. Do I have like two things that do basically nothing? Yes, I had two things that do basically nothing. Oh wait, no, this never mind. This one ain't doing nothing. Okay. Hmm. Well, now I'm distracted real quick. Then I do this. Oh wait, nope, wrong. Same thing. Flip to the white. There we go. Might actually go. I'm gonna actually come back to this one. Cause this. Oh crap. Oh, no wonder it was. I keep accidentally doing stuff on the wrong page. To this. Color it in a bit. Do I? Actually, no. I think I will make it the B4 pencil. So that way I can keep the whole, like, that way I can keep the general look for this one. Although, for this, I will do that, though. Actually, no, I'm going to be doing that for, like, everything else. So, never mind. I will do that later. Okay. There we go. Then just kind of color it in. And then, well, real quickly, I need to, like, point it upwards, like, damn. I'm doing it on, like, the first. Yep. And then above it, just kind of go with a boop. Yeah. Because I'm not gonna go, because I want to keep the eyeball looking reference. I want to keep it looking like an eyeball. But for those who look at it, it does look very, like, what I like about this is it can look like two separate things. Like, one is kind of like a goat's or like a sheep's eyeball. The second, it gives like the illusion of a black hole, which I think is pretty neat. Yeah. What if I just took this and I flipped and I just kind of rotated it? What if I did that? And I have everything on a separate layer. So quick. There we go. I think for that, I might actually go with crap. There we go. Actually go with this. Nope. Bad size. Mm, no. Nope. Shit. I didn't need to do that. I need to do this. Hmm. Could fiddle around with this a lot. But I don't think I will. I think I will just stick with this. Onto this one. Nope, didn't want to duplicate. Merge. Merge. There we go. This one I want to duplicate. I want to bring it over here. And I want to rotate it. But I also want to give it more of an eyeball look. So I'm going to fatten this one up a bit. When I am considerable. I was gonna say some like considerable shaving down, but yeah, I might need to do the wait, no, the stroke ending looking a little better on that. Jeez. I'll just shrink this down. Come in, reshape it a little more. Give it like a blurred edge. Even like in here, I'm gonna go in with black. I'm gonna like reshape the eye a little bit. At the very least, I'm gonna like color it. Don't have to erase this one this time, because if I erase it, you'll see the background. Nope. And now, nope, don't, nope, nope. Here we go. We're going back to white. We can then do this. There we go. Let me come back over to this one and fix it up a little. Make it look a little less black hole. There we go. That's better. It still it still gives the illusion while also just looking more like an eye. And then if I take off the in, here we go. Yeah. Okay. So now I can actually take out the sketch. I'll just do that. Come here for go to this one. Make it a little bit more on the pink side. I guess. No. I'm gonna do this, but I just want to brighten it up. There we go. So yeah. So now I shall for one this star. There we go. Yeah, there we go. The red I think I'm gonna try and keep as a red, but I wanna try no. Yeah, no. I'm gonna keep that one as like a red. Um this one actually gonna try going with like a very thin glow. Maybe not as thin as I thought. But actually I might do the same for this one. Yeah. Oh yeah, I like that better. Oh wait, what if, hold on. What if, what if, what if, what if, what if? I'm gonna see. I'm gonna try. If I did white as the glow. Oh no, wait. I would actually need to make this one big. I can just kind of blur everything around it. Mm, no, I don't like it. I think I'll just keep with like these top two being like in the dark, but just as like regular things. And then these are gonna have the glows. Which actually I need to do that. I need to eat this. Thank you. Hmm. Like the red is literally just gonna have to like really work with the red for a second. Okay, yeah, there we go. Yeah. I think that actually looks pretty good. Okay then. So, so the ending screen is completely done. Now I just need, okay, yeah, so the thumbnail art, that one I'm still kind of working on, right, because I need the outfit for me. The live, I don't like, but it's technically ready, I guess. Oh yeah, and then BRB snack break. Okay, yes. Right, okay, so that one is pretty easy peasy. I'm gonna go for a better, bring that down in opacity. Weighted, bring that up so I can get. God damn it. I did it again. Yes, looks fine. Yeah. The S benefits from being a little fatter. Or maybe not. Well, yeah, okay. A, C, and K are not lining up. God damn. Okay, hold on. Let me do this. Nope. Yeah, maybe I do need to have it on this one. This apparently seems to do much better. Get a high tail ending. Actually, I'm actively going to bring up the opacity on this one. No, I still like this one. Here we go. That almost worked. The S is fine. All the other letters are not. But at least I know that by turning my tablet at an angle, I get relatively better looking words. God damn it, see? Yeah, that works. That works. want the case to look the same. There we go. Because that looks cooler. Okay. So that part, I believe, is done. Although, the A and E are not exactly, well, that and the R. These are all not exactly the same slant. Is the B and the K. There we go. That's better. Hold on, actually. I have an idea. I have an idea. Oh my god. I hate it when that happens. You know what? I might actually do this backwards. That works. Does it look good though? I think it does. Oh, and I can actually put the I here. Ideas. Hold on. Okay, I gotta do this. Just so I'm not messing anything up. Actually, also going to lower the size of the brush. Damn. Oh, it's almost there. Almost there. That's better. I'm just gonna... There we go. Oh, shit. Oh, at least I got to move it a little bit. No, this. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Woo! And I can do like the same purple shine in the back of it. I'm actually going to merge. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm going to get out of that. And I'm actually going to shrink this because this is big. Like, really big. Like, it does not need to be that big. There we go. That's better. Didn't realize it was that big. Yeah. And then this, and bring it underneath. And then that's the one that I used for that. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. I forget, but forget that what I see on my screen may not be as vibrant. What is on this? Just doink. Okay. Oh, well then. It disappeared. I did like a full-on Gaussian blur and it disappeared. Oh, joy. At least move it. Yeah, you know what? I guess I'll do this instead. No. Instead, I will do this. That, and then do it really dark on the inside. And ever so gently. Use this. Ah, shit. I meant to do this. Oh, wait, hold on. I could potentially. Could potentially. Do this. Let me try. Maybe. I don't know. For now, I'm just gonna leave it like this because because I forgot, I still have the shadowy figure that I gotta do. But for the time being, the be right back is good. I just need the shadowy figure. Alright, so now, getting rid of both of these. I'm gonna come here. Actually, I do this. Then I go none. There we go. There we go. Actually, I would need to do that one in order for that to work. Yeah. Yeah, I need the shit. Don't know. I think I'm gonna make another group layer. So I can then do this. Just to ensure that these are, yeah. So it already feels like there's bigger difference. Um, that's good. I Thin only worked, yeah. The end only worked because it was right in the center. Okay, yeah. Do that. Then I would do this. Well, first off, we'll do this. that works. Cool. Okay then. Now I can do this. I'll do another group to include all of group 14 and that. So now I need this, which actually I'll do this real quick, because then I can take this and move the little heart soul where it is supposed to be. Because then I wouldn't need the hand at all. Yeah, so this is good. I can turn that off. And yeah, lower the opacity way low. Okay, do that, and then oh wait, I need okay. Interesting. I'm fiddling around with stabilizers. Okay, I don't like the stabilizer. Let's face it. Just do snap to assist. Think I'll just do weighted. Part I need to like just stop trying to do because I've got other things that I need to do for this. Okay. Okay. So trying to figure out how this silhouette would work. Because I'm doing terrible at this. There we go. There we go. Okay. da. And then I lowered the opacity down like a shit ton. Yeah, like a shit ton. Can't see it there. Okay. So something like that. Where it's like you can barely see it. Yeah. That off. This on. Okay. I do need to lower the opacity some because I need to erase some things. Hey. Yeah. And then I'm gonna have to do another one. This one's also gonna have to be in its own group. Because do that. I'm actually gonna do I'm gonna make this a clipping layer to the best I can. Ah, shite. I just need this. There we go. Okay. Okay. This is this is a little weird. Okay. So back. Fill that back in. Okay. Wait a second. Wait a second. No, wait. Hold on. Hold on. should have made a closed loop. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Yeah. Different. Yeah. Should A. I just want to clean this up just a bit, just a little. I mean, you can't exactly see any of them, but shit. You know what? Eh. Anyways, we come back to this. Shit. Oh, right. I need the weighted back. Hey. There we go. And there we go. If I just turn that off. Huh. Okay. Got it. I was really confused. I'm like, wait, why isn't that? It's because that. Oopsies. Hmm. All right. So I think I'll also do a black background here. Where is it? There it is. That. Do that. Ooh. Ooh, that's cool. Holy shit. Oh, because you can barely see that. Oh, that is dope. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but why is that just really fucking cool? Oh my god, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I mean, here I am gonna just kind of bring it down. Because honestly, imagine that. Okay, I think I'm gonna change the light. I think I'm gonna change the wording here to have just completely white lettering. Okay. Oh wait, no, I don't. No. Alright. Ooh. Oh, that is gonna be that is cool. That is cool. Okay, hold on. Now I've got a slight change of plans for little monsty over here. For the little monster. Okay, take that out. Alright. Do this really quickly. Okay. So I'll just kind of do it underneath it since, you know, sure, why not? Yeah, do that. Take this. here we go. Actually, hold on. I think I need to do a grow one. Yeah, I think that's good. Did I accidentally? No, I did not. Cool. Yeah. Still have that on radio. Cool. Ooh. Yeah. And then with the black background, you just really only see that. Oh wait, nope, not that. And like those are just really soft. Okay. Okay. This is starting to come together. It's starting to come together. Okay. So now, okay, really that needs to be part of the mouth, so we'll merge that. Then I'll come up here, do that as well. Oh my god. There we go. Okay, then I need to do this, and this, and then do this. This is gonna be a little weird because there we go. Yeah, 'cause if I was thinking about this, there we go. I can see it a little better. Yeah, 'cause if I was thinking about how this was going to, I was thinking about doing this, I would have done these on two separate lines, but I don't feel like changing that. There we go. Wait, I need to get to the horn. This is going to be a very delicate procedure. One where I do not need that. There we go. Yeah, that's good. That's good. All right. Okay then. So I got that. The only other thing is I'm going to bring up above to this. I may have to make, because like this I'm not too worried about, because that's going to be faded. Like, oh hell. It's going to be faded. However, well, you know what? I'm also going to go ahead and do that heart. See if I even want heart. I got an idea. Shit. Nope. Um, do this. Get in there. Do that. Yep. Nope. There we go. I'm actually going to darken this a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Mainly because on your screen, it looks like from the computer screen from OBS, it looks like less vibrant than it is on here. So, need to do that. And then I'll come in here, and then I'll do this. And this is how I do glow. Right. If I were to do this, there we go. And I have that, and there we go. Which actually, with this, I could probably get away with doing white for the glow then. Maybe. Do that and then do this. No. No, yeah, I think think I like that. Oh, actually, hold on. what? If I do this... What if? What if? Hmm. Nope, not that. What if I make the color this? Oh, not that. Not that. Yeah, so this is probably gonna have to be a part one, and then for finishing the thing, and then part two is gonna be the other. Because it's taken me so long to do this. Do that, and then in the white, maybe. Oh shit! Nope, 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 no, nope, nope, nope. Not that. Not that. This here. How does that work? I mean, kind of. Yeah, no, I think I do like having that like that, and then having the white for this. Ooh, wait, what if I do this? Oh yeah, I like that. That's cool. That is cool. Woo! Okay, that and then that. All of that is good. Because now I have this. Woo! Cause yeah, take that off. Keep with the white because it's gonna become because like the hair portion is gonna become white anyways. Okay. Honestly, what I could do. Gonna bring this up real quick. Do I think for the hair bit, I'm gonna actually. I'm just gonna do this. Because this I can delete. Then I'm gonna do that. Come here, I'm gonna erase this. I'm gonna erase my hard work. Woo! So what I'm gonna do is something different. Don't know if it's gonna look good. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do it. Layer there. Do this. Grab this. Smooth pressure. And do that. You can't see it, but it does this. Because that looks cool. Alright. Yeah, so I'm actually gonna fill out the rest of the head. I'm gonna do the rest of that real quickly. I'll keep it all weighted quick. Actually, I don't think... Again, I already did really well with that one, so... As long as I can replicate it. Pardon, but you are not going to be able to see this in a second. Shit. I say you're not going to see it. And then I use black, and you can see that. Alright. That, no. Oh, you know what? For now, I'm going to do a, like, gray. Just so you can see what the heck I'm doing. And I'm actually going to bring this up so I can see the sketch. And of course I do it on the wrong layer. Yay, it looks like Colgate. There we go. Okay. We have that. We have this, which I'm going to be doing in a second. Alright. This one I just need to do... I am doing poor with this. Actually, if I... Hold on, if I just kind of go from this side... So I need to do some sort of, like, Nightmare Moon type action. Where like, the hair is all, like, crazy wibbly wobbly. Hmm. So... eh. going to ignore the hand. A group layer. All of this. Then if I do it like that, I'm not gonna do that. Could technically do that. Hmm. That. Go back to the gray. That. I'm about to do this, and don't want white. I don't want white. I need. There we go. Yeah. And then, oh, I should probably do a group layer. Bring that up there. Add another layer there. Then do that. So that should be good. Now I can actually take this brush and get a little wild with the colors and such. Like I can take. Like, I'll take like a tealish green cloud and um this. Go to like a bluish purple. I don't know. I'm trying to get like a nebula type of look. And like this. So when I add this, you can kind of see that there's supposed to be a creature there. Woo! Actually, I'll do that. So the whole idea is I know. I don't want blue. I'm gonna go more in like the purple and pink. I'll keep going with the green. There's more areas in which I actually no. I guess I will. Okay, like dark blues. Bring this up to the max. with like a dark purple this end. And down here. Maybe come in with the green. This one actually can be a little smaller. I thought it was small. Maybe come in with this and just kind of do like an airbrush to get more of like a cloudy effect. Definitely bring down the transparency of them. Not too much though. Yeah, so that should be good. I'm gonna come here. That now texture. I need my star patterns. Well, not those, not those, not yet. Not yet. I want these. Up it, go in here, do this. There we go. Then do that, and then bring the opacity down. Oh no, not those. This. Oh wait, no, this brings little like pockets of dead space. Yeah, I want my little nebula cloud to stay like that. Here we go. And then do another one up top with more stars. Wait, no, hold on. This and then that. No, I'm gonna go with like a couple red, with some red stars. Like, maybe I'll do that, just to give like a little spattering of it. I'll come in with a light, with like a light blue to kind of get the white dwarves in there. I'll bring a blue, do some. Make that's not that small. A little smaller and do that. Or no, wait. That and then that. There. Got that. Because then I have these. So that gives a little bit of that. There. Make that just a little dimmer. Because, you know, the stars that are like further away are a little bit harder to see. And you have your little space dust. And yeah, more stars. And now I'm going to use these. Just kind of. Oh, that's beautiful. That is beautiful. Yeah. Maybe do like a big one right there. I'll probably do this. I just kind of. Nope, because those are too big. Oh, here we go. If I do this. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's pretty. I do want to add more stars though. Down here specifically. I'm gonna go back to the white. I didn't even get the reds in. Well, crap. There we go. Right, yeah. Now I can see those. I see those. Can't exactly tell which ones are the light blue ones. Probably do that and then bring up the opacity some. Bringing down this a little bit. No, not that. Yeah. That. Put some. No, not that's too much. Do a tiny little bit there. Oh shit. Bigger and there. There we go. You just have one more. Over here. There we go. And now. Oh wait, and then maybe. Wait, instead of that, do some there. Do kind of the same here. That. Go back to the red. Over here. That. Okay. Do get another one just down below. Also a lower opacity. Going back to the white. I'm feeling very Bob Ross right now. And then just kinda just gonna add like a shit ton of shit. Gonna add a shit ton of stars. I'm gonna also yeah, okay, hold on. So then I'm going to take this, just kinda do like that. Look like little pockets. Little pockets of dead space. There we go. That's better. And kind of come up here. And I'll do the same. Take like a massive spattering of stars. And I'll take this. Take some out over here. Take some out over here. A really big chunk over here. We could do a general sweep. There we go. Now add back in our nebula. Our little space gas. There's a lot of space gas in this. I'm actually going to take and I am going to bring down some of the space gas in these. So it doesn't feel as... There we go. We take that purple again. Just kind of very, very, very gently doing that. Same with the blue. Just take and ease them down a bit. Definitely want to ease down the like green space gas. Yeah, I have more blues encroaching in on the space. We had it like underneath or something. There we go. The green back and hit it back. There we go. I need that texture back. There we go. I'm going to do this to smooth out that texture. There we go. And then you have that. And then I go back to this. And then I do that. And then I'm going to bring all of it down. Now, what if? 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 What if I brought this out and I did that? Okay. Same with these. Make these their own group. And I just make these just a little less. Trying to figure this out. Okay. I think these two are the ones that need to really. You're at 21, you're at 31. I'm gonna get you down to 21. Can't really tell that it's purple anymore. So I am going to brighten it up a little bit. I just realized this needs to, this needs to go up. But I have an idea. What are you at? 61? Okay, I'll put this down to 61 too. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. I could actually probably do some stars up with smack break. So 47. Let me try 47. Okay, yeah. Can't exactly tell anything. Righty then. Cool. Hmm. Hmm. Uh, yeah, I think I'm gonna repurpose the gray. I'm going to do a delete on the gray. And I am going to come up with it. With it, I'm going to take the black. I'm going to go to the gradient tool. I'm going to go linear. Now do. I don't think it worked. Cool. Hmm. Oh, wait. It's an eraser. Duh. Interesting. It's so good that you were to say. Hmm. Right. Okay. So 22. If I brought this down to 22. Okay. Okay, yeah. Yeah, there we go. I then just need to make the lines darker. There we go. I think I want to go just a tad bit darker. Okay. Actually, hold on. I want to try something real quickly. Do that. Do that. Do that. Real quick. Take. Do this. Do the fill bucket on its individual layer, and then bring down the and then bring the opacity of it. There we go. So with this, I could kind of. Actually, I could probably do a thing here, do radial, have it as that, and then, ooh, yeah, dash spooky, dash. Trying to see if it looks good from like your point of view. Hmm. So I want it to where it's like you can just barely see it. It's like for me, I can still see it pretty well, but on the screen it might not show up all that much. Don't do that. Mhm. Opacity so I can get better look. What? Star 2. Can't remember if there are any stars over here. Yes. Shit. Eh. This. This. No. There we go. Then I can actually go a little bit more on that. Okay. wonder. Read black again. So I think I might have gone a little overboard. The darkness. Mm. Mm. That just a tiny bit. Sorry for the lack of talking. I am focusing. Also, this is just really relaxing. I actually don't think that the darkness is like dark enough in areas. But yeah, just having like tiny little peaks here and there. Um, we'll bring this out just a tad bit and do that. No, that's too much. Too much, too much, too much, too much. No, I'm gonna commit to like full darkness there. Oh, actually, hold on. If I do that, I do that. There. Oh yeah. I just do this. And the opacity down here. That's just kind of darken it just a bit more. There we go. Yes. Oh, want to these be like really bright. Yeah. Um, hold on. I'm about to do a thing. There we go. Just so I can see whether or not I can, like, whether or not it's just the right amount of brightness. Just the right amount of shadows. It's like this over here. This needs to be in a wee bit more shadow. There we go. Just kind of blend all this together. Yeah. So then if you happen to see the horn, then yeah. Uh, there we go. Um, it's just a wee bit brighter. I keep on working on this until it feels right. Oh wait, you know what I could do? I could just make it really big. Just kind of lightly at the outskirts like so. There we go. Oh no, that gets too much away. So I'm literally just being nitpicky as to, like, how much can be seen now. Yeah, you can barely see anything there. The sink should be with this. I just keep on fucking up how much. Though, to be fair, some of it comes from that. So, damn it. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll go with this for now. For now. So just kind of push back some of this darkness. That way you see more of the of some of the surrounding sceneries. There we go. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know if this looks good for now, or if I just need. I'm gonna do another black. Another black fill. Yeah. It down, bringing it down. There we go. I don't know. It's like, this is cool, but you can obviously tell that there's something in the middle. But if I did this, I'm gonna make a duplicate. This duplicate, I am going to continue doing this and just seeing how well it looks from a certain angle. If I like just made, if I made just like these lines a little better. Do that. maybe a little bit show the edges. If I brought down the opacity a lot, just so I can see where the stars are. I'm gonna bring it back to the 90, back to like 92. Do a little bit of this. Okay. Do this just so I can get like a close-up view of it. Didn't do that. What if I did something akin to did this, and I did the linear, and just what if I started from like here and I went up, and I'm on the eraser. Cue that. What if I did that? What if I did that? Not work. I still need residual darkness. I'm gonna make that just 50. Just to get like that, like that. This one does no good now. That is just regular. Then I do this for like even more. Go like 70. Wait, hold on. What if? What if? What if? film that. But I do want to do that. I'll do like a purple one, make it a little brighter. Instead of radial, I'll do linear. Every time. Like, what if instead of normal? Color dodge? No. Okay. I'm gonna try some of these. Nope. Okay. Let me just get rid of everything else. There. Nope. Oh, there we go. That's what I wanted. There we go. Okay, so what if... Okay, so now if I did color dodge... I did heat. Okay. What if... Okay, hold on. Wait. Nope. Hold on. This is... This could actually come down here. Oh, shit. Alrighty then. Wait, I'm still on the. Yeah, I'm still on that. Hope it did that. Oh, yep. Back to that. Um. Hmm. Don't know about that one yet. Wait, let's just do that. There we go. Just take that out. Okay, so this one does need to be like decent. Okay, so alright, well, I just got a message and I have no idea what it was about. I guess it doesn't matter where I did it. Oh shit, I did the wrong one. Damn it. That's nothing, so that's good. This needs to come. Nope, that needs to come down. There we go. Got it. Kill. That could stay. Yeah. So oh, don't even try with that. Uh, You're not gonna see the. It'll suck that like you're gonna be missing out on like a very particular portion of it, but it's fine. This, however, does need to get. Yep, okay. Need my stars. Alright, there we go. Any. No, I'll keep there. You know what? I guess I could do a couple like stars. And do this just kind of up and around. There we go. I'm gonna erase a couple. Okay. Get a little bit of these. Not so big though. Go. You know what? So this can actually get on. I can do right outside of it. There. There. Okay, so this first. There we go. Gonna kind of clean it up a little bit, just so you know. There we go. And then this, and then this one can also have it spattering of stars. Couple big stars here and there. Oh, not one like that. There we go. There we go. So let's go. Bring it back in there. $50 or so. Just to give it a little spattering of just not darken, but there we go. Trim just a wee bit more. Coming in. Make it curve it. There we go. I did have it at 50, but what if I did it at like 25? Perhaps 30? Yeah, that feels a little nicer. You do this just so I can see like where it's at, where the figure is at. There. Minus the purple over here. I wonder. It's one of the things that uh, Ventus or like the One thing that Ventus True Form has is like, they have tattoos that glow. But for what I had, I got rid of all of them. But what if? What if? What if? That's big. Can't tell. Uh, there we go. That's gonna stay. Yeah. Just group layer. That, and that. There we go. That should be good. No, it is not. Okay. Okay. Well, I think I solved the problem like that by doing that. Yeah, there we go. This is gonna be tricky. There we go. What if? What if? What if? What if? What if? Um, no. Oh, you know what? If I go darken, I darken over here. You can kind of tell a little better. Anyways, I do that. And oh, I got the radial. Because then it doesn't matter if you see this. You might mistake it as like a shooting star or something. That would be cool. Shit. 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 that. Radial again. Go. Do that. Make it just as right there. There. There we go. Yeah. And the last part. That. Here we go. Because then you think it's a shooting star. There we go. There we go. That is good. Alright. Just want to darken up this section here. Going to this section right here. Just so. Go. Of course, still need the radial effect. So unfortunately, the hair is gonna wind up getting caught in it. Shit. Doing that. It's fine. It'll be fine. Because you have all these other things that distracts you. Alright. Yeah, that works. That works. Cool. Finally. Jeez. That, then do that, then do that. There we go. I'm going to make a group for all of this. There we go. There. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, can probably get away with shift A there. I think just real quickly, I need to go to these. Just kind of. That's a little big. Just kind of like in a radius. Oh, wait, no, hold on. If it's a radius, I want, then hold on. And then there we go. There we go. I will, however, do a little bit of this. To really make sure. And then just a bit more. There. There we go. Alright. I'll probably export this like a couple times just to get it right. Or I might come back to this just so I can make sure that I can get the opacity right. Just enough to hide the figure, but also have it like just visible enough where people catch on to something's wacky here. Something's being weird. There we go. Alright, starting soon. I'm probably gonna redo this one. I know. Could be really cool to have one be one way, one be the other way, live on both ends. Ooh, I got an idea. This one I will wind up redoing. I'm gonna just redo this one. Yeah, because I don't like me. Ventus is okay here, but still, and because I use like the B and not like a regular pencil, it feels very weird. Not having even done the hands. So I'ma just start over. But I will, however, do this. Oh, wait, no, I need my red. I need red for the sketch. Woo. Do live. Okay, I'm actually going to do. I think this was like the second time that I've changed this. Okay. Anyways, that duplicate. Um, nope, don't do that. Shit. I'm forgetting how to do stuff. I think. Alright. Nah, nope, not that. Okay. Um, oh well. Yeah. So if I flip it, to be fair. Um, that actually comes over here. There we go. This one. So then you're good. So that way, no matter which way you flip it, one side says live. Woo! All right. Going to merge that. It's gonna have that one say live, not live. Live. It has been 3 hours. Woo! Yeah, so this is there's probably gonna be like a part 3 or part 4 to this as well. Because if it's gonna take me, because like I'm done with 2 of them. I'm done with 2 of them. Like that's good. I'm done with 2 of them. But I have like this one is almost done. I literally just need the outfit for character me. That is all I need. I just need to put a goddamn outfit on her. Actually, I am going to go ahead and do that and do this. That. So that way my sketching feels nice and natural, I guess. Even though I probably don't need to do that. Wait a second. Actually, yeah, I kind of do need weighted. That one. What it? just what if? What if? Hair already looking much better. Just much better. Could be a little better. Be even more better. But for now, I'll take it. Ash, me. I touched the inside of my glasses. It's not that big of a deal right now, but it still upsets me. Well, you know what? I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try corset. Then I can go, like, technically. Hmm. I don't know why I got rid of that, because I need this to be like that. Hold on. Actually, this one. Probably would be best. Got the circle. Do that. This. Bring down the opacity of this. And then that's too low of an opacity. And then do this. Because then I can do this. Hmm. I don't know why I'm doing that. I could just do this. Okay. I need bigger. Okay. If I did something else. Focus mode activated. Because I really want to figure out what the dress is gonna be. Because I'm probably gonna carry over this dress to the actual, to the now the new thumbnail. Fair, I don't need to. I don't need. I technically don't need to see like. I technically don't need to know what's underneath for the dress. Not that. character me does tend to. So the few dresses that I've worn, which have been pink, and those have been fairly long. I just forgot that I've gone a long time without drinking anything. That's bad. It is very bad. That means I am very dehydrated. So I definitely do want this like sitting down position. Mm, yeah. Oh, this is gonna be weird and tricky, and I don't know if I did it. I have no idea how well I did on that. I think I've done pretty well. Okay. Okay. I will do the rest of the ruffles later. Because I definitely want to have like a moment of like the inside, like, because I like wearing my dresses with like a can, because I like the big and poof, like poof. And also it's just really fun to just flounce around in. Here we go. Then this. I'm gonna do that. That. Do this. Do this. Woo! Hey, there we go. This. That needs to do that. That needs to do this. Like, hold on. That actually needs to go up in the direction of the leg. Alright, so now I'm gonna just merge. Okay, so I got that. Now I need to do this again, because I need to add, like, the floof or whatever. Oh, do I even wanna? Do I wanna? I don't think I wanna. I think I'm just gonna keep it to this. And I'm gonna add like a little extra something. Right now, because I do need to keep it fairly simple. Yeah, that feels a little more accurate. So I do tend to do them like fairly tight, not too tight. Where it's like I can't breathe, but like with a lot of my corsets, I do tend to do them tight enough where I or like I am snatched up a little bit. And sorry if I sound a little far away. I'm leaning back. I would use my camera. I would like do a camera here just so you can like see me work, but I'm afraid that like half the time I'm hunched over my drawing tablet. So you're right. So like if I were to do a camera, you would either see like the back of my head or just my eyes above uh my drawing tablet. There we go. Maybe then. Now I just need something for this. This actually, I do need to do like a low opacity rather than high here. I might try to do see-through on these. I think I am gonna go see-through. Um, I I don't want to lean back over just for that. Okay, well, now that I know how I do this, um, and actually, I'm probably gonna fix Ventus's hand in a second. Because now I've got a better, like, so I wound up looking at at the PNG images that I use for Ventus, especially in the test. Um, and I saw how I had done the hands. So I'm gonna go back in. I'm gonna fix this, like, hand here. Because it sucks. there we go. I'm gonna do this like that, and then these faded, so I know that they are, uh, that they're meant to be translucent. Maybe that works. Maybe that works. I will, however, go back over where the cuffs all go in a sense. Yeah. All right. Let's then I can. Yeah. Actually, I need to go sharper. think I can merge this. Hmm. Hmm. All hand still has to. I'll worry about the hand later. I'm starting to run out of steam. But I did finish up the outfit, essentially. Technically. Technically, I finished the outfit. Technically. Ventus looks good, of course. Character Mia looks good. Yeah, I'm gonna keep with no shoes. Um, yeah. And then this just needs, this one I actually need to. Okay, so this one's no longer the work in progress anymore. Yeah, this is. Save. And right. Well, that is going to be the end of the stream. Um, so we got done with 2 things today. Okay. Got done with the Be Right Back, which is utterly flipped around. I won't export these until I get done with all of them. I think I may wind up going ahead, especially the Be Right Back, because this one I need to actually like work on just to see if I get the opacity right, so you can just barely make out the creature. But as far as that is concerned, we finished this, and then we finished this, and oh my god, I forgot how simple this was. It's so good. It's so good and simple. I love it. If only the others were just as simple. But yeah, so when I come back, I might work on the live first, because I know what I want to do with this now. I'm gonna have like Ventus on one side, Character Me on the other, and then they're both right side up with their respective live. But it'll be like one of those like flip flop like card things. Which is gonna be really cool. because I love those types of things, and I get to delineate with that specifically as the thumbnail art. I can then delineate who is actually going to be live, which character. Because if I go live, I want Ventus to be able to like steal my computer, quote unquote, and like play games on it or whatever, or like maybe get a sneak peek at whatever world they're going to be going into next. I don't know. Who knows? But in the very least, it'll be good. It'll be good. Hopefully I don't try to go as like complex with the coloring. Hopefully I just go simple. Sometimes that's not the case because I tend to overdo it to myself, as you can like tell from this. Because I thought it was going to be a very simple, like, oh, make a shadow, but, like, leave holes in areas so that way you can see, like, there's supposed to be an eye here, or, like, have a mouth that's darker, so you can see, like, oh, yeah, this is supposed to be, like, a mouth, and, like, this is supposed to be a creature of some sort. That didn't happen, but this is much better. But this one I already have an idea of what I want to do. I just gotta look at the PNG images that I made for Ventus already, just so I know, like, what to do for them. And I'm gonna, also, I need to get at least one PNG image, so I can use as a reference picture, just so I can pick and choose on, just so I can color pick, for it. But yeah, that's the end of this stream. Next week, either 12 or 1, or some time in between those two, I'll be live again, and I'm gonna say for now, it's gonna be this, probably. If not, I have no idea, because I have thought about going back into my little Minecraft world and doing some actual mining, because all I've been doing is build a fucking house. But yeah, I'll see you next week. Bye.